Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good day, morning, whatever time zone you may be in, and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Alvus, or Alvus if you're feeling a bit more English. Um, Today is my first stream, and let's go ahead and show the model, shall we? Hello there. Right. So today is my first time ever streaming, let alone VTubing or anything else of the sort. But we'll see how this goes. And for starters, we're gonna be doing a little bit of introduction. Gonna tell you a bit about who I am, what kind of games I might be playing, other content that I might be doing, and later on. Probably not that much later on, but we'll be jumping into Octopath Traveler 2. Right. Without much further ado, I suppose I will simply start introducing myself. Let me just make sure everything is visible. Right. As I said, my name is Alvus, but my entire name is Alvus Leo Ilmarinen. There's no real nickname to call me by. Honestly, just call me Alvus. Um, I'm 29 years old, a 6 foot tall guy. I was born in August. Um, Besides streaming, I do have a job. I'm a magical systems engineer. You might be confused by what exactly that means. um, to put it simply, it is about creating intelligent systems with the use of divination magic and then transforming that into kind of controls for systems that are more evocation, transmutation, so on and so forth related. Um, I need a second. Let me make sure I have my chat visible. Right, there we go. Okay. I was supposed to set up my phone so I could see it all the time, but it turns out I have forgotten to do that. So I will simply have to tab every now and then. I might set that up properly later. Right. About me more specifically, uh, I am a wizard, as you may have noticed in almost everything I've written anywhere in my bios and everything of that nature. I am a former Magitechnic dropout. What that means is, well, I dropped out of school at one point, but eventually managed to get back into it and finished my degree, hence why I'm currently a proper engineer. And I'm a bit of a lonely soul, but have recently found a new lease on life, I would say, and been managing to do a lot of things that I haven't been doing before. And this is one of those things. Um, I've been considering streaming for quite some time, but never managed to get around to it, shall we say, until just now. Now, before we go any further, I'd like to give credit where credit is due about my model. The des- the both the design and the rigging has been done by Nara Akiara. You can find her on Etsy. I believe she also has her own website, which I am currently forgetting, but she's a great creator. It was lovely working with her, and the communication has been excellent, and I'm very happy with what I've got. Now, there's a burning question in someone's mind, I'm sure. Maybe not anyone here, but really, If you're really a wizard, why not just show your face on camera, right? There should be no harm in that. Well, it's a good question, even if it is a little bit misguided. There are actually three reasons for this. Number one, the Finnish majocracy. Think of it like Finnish wizard deep state. Um, the rules forbid wizards from showing their faces to ordinary people in association with their wizard identity. So, first of all, it is actually a legal matter. I couldn't show you my face if I wanted to. Believe it or not, the whole mask thing was actually something imposed on me. I mean, I later found out I quite liked the mask, but first they were a bit leery about the character looking too much like me. I somewhat disagree, but hey, what can you do? Secondly, there is, of course, a unique charm to having a hidden identity, and who would turn that down? I mean, come on now. And thirdly, I hate cameras. There's no getting around that. Little general things about me, um, what I like, dislike, and so on. But these are some of my passions. RPGs, both in video game and tabletop form. I've played a lot of both. Definitely more in the video game form, though I certainly have some tabletop experience as well. Anime, as one might expect from most VTubers. Um, Singing, I have been doing for quite some time now. I think it was really as a teenager when I figured out, hey, I'm actually pretty decent at it, and got more into it. Been in a choir before, but currently I'm taking private lessons. For music, I like metal. I listen to a lot of it. I also am quite an enthusiast of video game music in general. I'm like listening to a lot of stuff even if I haven't played it. And a recent habit of mine has been actually going to the gym, which I've been surprisingly fond of. I was not expecting that. um, as I said, I'm interested in anime. However, I listed a few of the things that I really feel like I connect with. Like this is not everything I like. This is far from everything I like. But I was thinking about like, okay, what are the anime that may tell you what kind of person I am, or things that I just really happen to like. Like, you can see what is in there. I'm not going to be um, listing everything. I'm sure you can see what's in here. Violet Evergarden, though, is definitely the favorite on this list. It was the first thing I even thought of. As for dislikes, well, as you can see, I was initially thinking about writing something here, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized that no one likes a whiner. I'm not gonna be complaining here about, oh, I dislike this and that. No, that's not me. And as for games, generally RPGs, like I said, I like a lot of co-op games. Things like, say, Deep Rock Galactic, Vermintide 2. A couple examples, but I'm sure there's plenty more. And I've played my share of MMOs as well. Those are some of my favorite games in there. That some of them are recent, some of them are a bit older, but all of them are at least somewhat defining. The mic is a little quiet for me. Let me see if I can do anything about that. Okay, how is that? Any better? All right, great. It seems that a gain had been turned down for some reason. I thought I had set everything up yesterday because this is a new microphone. However, it turned out to not quite be all ready. Right. Let's continue a little bit about what I'm looking to do here on this channel and going forward. In general, I want to reach, interact with, share my thoughts, experiences, love of games and singing and music with as many people as possible. Right? I'm not looking to, I don't know, monetize the crap out of it or like try and go to affiliate as fast as possible or whatever. I'm just trying to find people to talk to and talk with. And more specifically, something that I want to do this year is just I want to try a bunch of different things out. So on really just it comes down to finishing some games on stream, having a karaoke stream, probably multiple if I actually manage to set everything up in a way that I want. I would also like to cover a song and make something of my own. I think that would be very fun to do. Another thing I've been thinking of that I forgot to list here actually is that once I've finished some games on stream, I've been considering maybe I should make some kind of review content, maybe talk about my experiences with the game or something like that. I think that would be interesting. Right. Honestly, there's not that much more to go through with that thing. Let me just hop onto the chatting screen real quick. You'll find your own pace in no time at all. I'm sure that's the case, Dale. I'll just have to keep at it. Right, I'm also realizing that Restream is being a little bit... Oh, right, yeah, there's a bit of a thing with the chat going on. Because I have a chat program that is putting both YouTube and Twitch comments in the same place, but at the same time, Restream is also relaying every message, so I'm seeing a lot of things twice in the overlay, as you can see right now. Do you have some songs in mind you'd like to cover? Oh, I'm sure I have several, but the one that's been the most on my mind is actually a song from Final Fantasy XIV. It is called Close in the Distance. So if you're familiar with that, well, then you'll know what is up. Right. I think without any further ado, unless there's any other questions, I would love to answer anything that you might have in mind, whatever it may be about. But I'm thinking it might be time to move to the game. I'm not familiar with it, but it would be nice to hear you sing anyway. Thank you, Mai. I appreciate that. And you have a pleasant talking voice. Thank you very much. That is very relieving to hear. Because recently I've been doing a lot of audio things, and hearing your own voice for the first time, as I'm sure many people know, can be a little rough. Right, let me make sure that I have the right thing. And actually, I will take just a minute to make sure that I have chat visible while I'm doing everything, so I'm not having to Alt-Tab all the time, because that is a little bit unfortunate. I just need to do a little bit of a thing on my phone, and I can... Meanwhile, I'm happy to read messages and do all that kind of thing. And also, yes, you're currently not hearing the game sounds. That is because the window is currently not open. I am trying to sort these things out. There was a lot of things I had sorted out in advance, but it turned out that everything just fell apart at the last minute, and I've been struggling to catch up. Firstly, I was supposed to have background music, but then Pretzel Rock decided for some reason to create another account for me, and I could not connect it to YouTube anymore, which means, well, that was out. Then, all of a sudden, I realized that, well, my chat program wasn't working as I had set it up. And yeah, all kinds of things. Also, I'm going to turn that bot off now because it is being very, very annoying. So I'm originally supposed to use it, but that is no longer the plan. This looks surprisingly scuff-free for a first stream. You're doing fine. Thank you very much, Mario. I've been doing a lot of preparing, so it's cut out a lot of the scuff, I'm sure. Still a bunch of things left to deal with. Come on now, where are the correct settings? I've dealt with this before, but now I'm forgetting all of a sudden. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, relay mode is off. The bot should no longer be bothering anyone. That is great. And then, what was the other thing? Right, I need to open up the chat on my phone, and then it should be good to go. It would be nice to have a second screen so I didn't have to do this, but hey, what can you do? If you don't have one, then you don't have one. And you make do. Okay. Great. I suspect the volume of the game is a little loud. Can you guys tell me how it is? Let's see if we can adjust things just a little bit downwards. That should probably be decent. Okay. So, in case anyone doesn't know, Octopath Traveler 2 is a Japanese role-playing game published by Square Enix. It is a sequel to the first game. However, if you're worried about spoilers, you need not be. This game takes place in an entirely separate world from the original, which I have played, but I have not finished. However, I was just really curious about this one, so I wanted to jump right into it. The name comes from, well, the fact that there are 8 paths and 8 travelers. It was okay-ish. You can raise it to like about halfway or something. Okay, let me raise it back up a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, as I said, 8 paths, 8 characters. You, in fact, get to choose which one you start with. So you may have a bit of a different experience in the early game based on what it is exactly that you decide. But without going any more into it, let's just hop into the game. Right, so here we have a character select screen. I have been looking at these characters a little bit beforehand, and I do have one that I would like to start with. I could read all of these introductions, but we'll be getting to know the characters sooner rather than later, so I would like to just get right into it. Let's find where is my character of choice. Hold on. Ah, there it is. He's all the way off over here. Scholar Oswald. He's pretty much a magic user in this game, which what I've seen, and I also heard that he starts his game in a. Well, I can read this. Your name is Oswald the Fifth. No, Oswald V. Vanstein, and you are a scholar. Your tale begins in the snow-swept reaches of the Winterlands. You have been sentenced to life in prison for murdering your wife and daughter, and have since spent 1,879 days locked within a frigid cell. And Tsolop, thank you for the follow. Harvey, the man who took everything from me, shall die by my hand. I swear it. Not even the bitter cold can extinguish the raging fire in your breast, and so you set out to exact your revenge. Oswald is being held prisoner. His tale will continue uninterrupted until the end of Chapter 2. Proceed anyway. Okay.
Fire in my breast
That's fine.
never be extinguished. All things in this world have a source. Nothing begets nothing. Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
Interesting. Okay, it looks like we are currently in the process of being judged.
You, Oswald, plead not guilty. Is that correct? The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble. They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree. Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death. However, there is one last inexplicable detail.
And what is that, pray tell?
Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene.
Oh, I expect they're suspecting me because I am a spellcaster.
Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened.
This game looks fascinating. Oh yeah, very much so. I think they've improved. I hear they've improved on some of the things that I didn't care so much for in the first game. But yeah, let's keep going.
Absent the use of magic.
There we go. The keyword.
You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Oswald? Is that a mere coincidence? I think not. Having conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
Is that so?
In the sacred name of Alafan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict. Oswald V. Vanstein, we find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter, for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle.
Right, that explains why I had so much trouble finding it on the map, because they're putting murderers in the middle of nowhere.
Do you have any last words?
everything from me. Shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Five years later. Winterland's Frigid Isle prison.
Frigid Isle.
That's
A
an appropriate
solitary
name if I've ever seen
far
one.
northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world. Blanketed in snow all through the year. The nearest continent is due east. 4 days' journey by sea. Even on the largest vessel. Even then, the fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mightiest ships. Trips to and from this accursed place are heavily regulated.
The
This place
RPG
holds
classic,
all
starting in a
main layers
prison.
guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year history, none have escaped.
Except for now.
Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do. I have survived for 1,879 days, but neither the unforgiving climate nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Okay, let's get to gameplay, shall we?
Another frigid day in hell, eh, Professor?
Who is this?
You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it.
Are you now?
You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot. I'm sure it'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes.
Ah, prison currency.
You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Are you sure it's wise to mess with someone who burned people alive? Or supposedly burned them alive? Guess he's about to find out. Basic controls. Main menu, path action. Okay. Path action, mug. At night, Oswald can mug townspeople for their belongings. Try pressing X near a townsperson. Alright. Let's do some mugging. You'll obtain the following. Oswald's notebook. If you want it back so badly, come and get it. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to break down their defenses. So yeah, same as the first game. Attack a weak point to lower shield points, and then they break and they stun, and you do a lot of damage. Oswald can utilize staves in battle to reveal enemy weak points. Once you can use more weapons, select attack and choose the one you want to use with the D-pad. Okay. I can only attack. No fireballs yet. Break your foe, then enter boost mode to deal a devastating blow. Breaking enemy drastically reduce their defenses, render them unable to act. RB to enter boost mode. Your potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. Gain 1 boost point per turn. Thank you, Tolop, for the reminder. I will have to do that at some point. Currently, I don't actually have any water with me. I'll do that later. Right, so yeah, we can boost, and then we can attack 3 times, and then we take him out. Level up. Healing Grape obtained. There's no music in that battle. I suppose that's just because it was a tutorial. I do look forward to hearing all the music in this game, because the first game has some excellent soundtracks. And really cleverly done as well. A lot of kind of phases to the music, like building it up and all that kind of thing, just integrated really well with the gameplay. That's one of the first one I had, so I expect it to continue right into this game as well.
Help! Somebody!
Okay, so Oswald's favorite line is ... I see.
It's him. He attacked me.
Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Proper winter hats and everything.
Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar.
Warden Davids.
How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor?
New toy?
It's a fine little...
Oh, I see why we couldn't cast any spells now. I didn't realize we had a muzzle on.
Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much.
Smart.
You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet.
Should I now?
What's that look for?
Swinging that bat.
I know defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it. I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
When you're begging for your life, that is.
Is he counting? Yeah, response time. That's what I figured.
To the guard's response. At least some valuable information's come of all this.
Always look on the bright side of life, I suppose.
1 warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners. Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape. An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook. Using a cipher, naturally.
Naturally. Yeah, just cook up a cipher. Yeah, no problem.
I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen. Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain. The first, an escape route.
Gee, I thought you'd start with that. Okay.
For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison. This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out.
Now, why would they overlook it, though? I wonder.
I must conduct a more thorough review of it, and soon. The second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements.
And the guards seem to have nice winter coats. I'm sure we can grab some of those.
The cold will claim me in minutes if I'm clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice. To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these three pieces in place, my plan shall move that much closer to completion. At which point, only its execution shall remain.
The next morning.
Wake up, human filth! To work with you!
Work, work.
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage. To this day, there remains phosphor buried in the frigid earth. It's immensely flammable, and sells for a fair bit of coin. So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
I wonder if we're gonna use that. It's flammable, so it's bound to be useful in some way.
Hands moving. I said, keep moving, unless you'd rather freeze to death. What's wrong with you?
I can't move anymore. Too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth. Need I remind you that you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds? So beg whatever gods you serve for forgiveness, and dig, you useless little mole!
I'm surprised by the amount
Your
of
life
voice
is
acting in this game.
worthless compared to the precious phosphor you cleave from the earth.
Because the first one had much, much less. I was expecting to voice act a lot of this, but no.
And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy as satellite. Do you understand? Answer me!
Warden, sir. He's already dead.
I don't think this warden is very bright, is he?
An unfortunate.
Really like the aesthetics. Oh yeah, the art design or art direction in these games is just gorgeous. Like it harkens back to like, older RPGs, but at the same time, it's just the stellar quality. It's like made for a modern platform. You can tell.
We are adaptable creatures. Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary. Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time. It is in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan. They are three. The first, an escape route.
I believe we already went over this, but okay.
The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams. Perhaps I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history. The second, suitable clothing. One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need to survive. But first, I need to find them. I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner. The third and final piece, an accomplice. My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner. I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan.
So maybe some kind of sympathetic guard?
Then
Or
all
other
that
staff?
is the plan.
I suppose we'll find out. Use the radar in the bottom right to check the area and find your heading. Continue the story at the green marker. Side story is orange. Saves point, feather, item. Alright, RB to turn it on and off. Okay, let's start by saving. I'd rather be out here in the cold than locked up in that cell. They say home is where you make it. But who the hell could make this place a home? Okay, the guards don't want to talk to you, apparently. You're better off not knowing what I've done. Hey, muzzle mouth! Wipe that smug look off your face. Alright, very polite. Fire is so warm and toasty. Let's see what this guy has to say.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about. You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner.
Right, this guy was mentioned before.
I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
Oh, they trade. I think they trade cigarettes and probably whatever else here. Let's see what he wants.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I
Oh,
can
are we gonna
find
blackmail him?
evidence,
That would be interesting.
I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Right. Another map skill. This is another thing that was came from the first game, which is the path actions. So all of the characters have some kind of unique thing that they can do, typically out of combat, to interact with characters or the environment to progress things. Path actions scrutinize. During the day, Oswald can scrutinize to glean new knowledge from townspeople. Right. It's the same as the scholar in the first game. He had that. Though that scholar did not have the mugging ability. He was a very different kind of scholar. Okay, chance of success 100%. Prisoner number 293,533, sentenced 98 years. He's never coming out. A relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others. He was unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. Library guard, huh?
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
How long's your sentence? I've got 27 years to go. Scrutinize him. Prisoner number 291056. Warden Davids dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness. Bale knows his weakness.
Here it is. Surely this is the provisioner's weakness.
Is it? I thought it was this
Let's
guy's.
see how he responds.
Wonder, can I enter any of these buildings? I can. Does not seem like there's anything here. Perhaps I'll come here later. What about this building? Oh, there's somebody here. I like watching people enjoy their food. Hey, Professor. We've got some new thesis papers in. Really now. I can scrutinize the guard as well, okay? A timid guard who doubles as the prison librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets the prisoners do as they please. The thus filed official policy states that books are not to be taken out of the library. He generally looks the other way. Right, this is also the person who taught that other prisoner how to read. Starting to think he could be our accomplice, because he seems somewhat sympathetic. He's teaching people to read, he's looking the other way. Could be. We'll see. Prisoner number 300328. Crimes, theft and illegal commerce. Prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. That does not tell me much. Except perhaps hinting at a faction in the future. Order of the Sacred Flame. Sure, that's bound to come up later.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand? What? Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
Old weather wear.
My plan proceeds apace.
I'm not sure exactly what his weakness was, because what the prisoner that we scrutinized, what the information there said, seemed to imply that this guy had something on the prisoner, not the other way around, but maybe I just got that backwards.
Back to your cells, you animals.
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
Who is this? Some old acquaintance, perhaps?
To work, maggots.
Can't imagine it's just a random voice. That seems off. After forced labor. Next, I need to find either a suitable escape route or an accomplice. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. Perhaps it's time I put some prisoners under a little scrutiny to find a suitable candidate. The only question is which to procure first. As I said, I believe I already have a suitable candidate for this. But it appears we can find something here now.
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
Impression flippant. A footlicker who reports misconduct to the prison guards the second he witnesses it, which has made him most unwelcome among the other prisoners. That is not our accomplice. Ah, yeah, that was the guy we already met. Oh, we can scrutinize him as well. Crime, mass poisoning. Oh, so is that why you like watching people enjoy their food? Huh? Great. A prisoner who was once an aristocrat, he seems cultured and intellectual, but is prone to leaps in subject as well as sudden bouts of shouting and unruliness.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too reliable. What about the cook? Emerald. He has a name. That might tell us something. A well-known figure around the prison, his exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any other. It doesn't say much, but it does sound somewhat promising.
You there. A word.
Just the one?
What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners. Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle.
Sharp guy. Yes, that's what muzzles do.
I'm watching you. You know, for the last 5 years. And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveilled the place, right? The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything.
I think he might have figured out what we were planning.
Watching for minor differences. Like you're making some sort of audit. As far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it.
Yep, he's got it.
If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor? Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the... So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that. Now, for my formal request. I went in on your plan. I can be of use to you. You'll see.
Right.
I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant.
I am really not expecting this guy to survive the first chapter. Because there's only one character on this path, and it is not Emerald.
That's why they call me Emerald the Informant. I know my information is good. You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot from your observance.
That's true enough.
Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use them to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore. Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland.
Now, how are we gonna get a ship? That is the question.
I set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next.
So who knows the
Containing
schedule?
that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
Understood. That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it. One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
Now we just need to find the correct escape route. That's the one thing missing. Again with this voice. Who is this?
Have you found the answer?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory. Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compacted, and in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
What else would it be besides a flame?
Using equations to amplify magic powers?
Math wizard.
This is incredible. You're a genius, Oswald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
Oh, will you now? Somehow I suspect that did not come to pass. Because frankly, it seems that everything in Oswald's life has turned to the crapper.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat. Up and out!
Work, work. After forced labor. All I need now is a suitable escape route. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. The librarian, maybe? There is a green marker on the bottom right there, some kind of house or something. It's probably in there then. Let's go have a look.
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
I always wondered, how do you eat with that thing on? Hey, Professor! You're looking a little gloomy today. What's the matter? Okay, I'll scrutinize them, see what we can figure out. This really makes me want to play this too. Oh, I'm sure it does. I've been looking forward to this as well a lot. So, yeah, I do recommend it. And we haven't even really gotten into the meat of the game yet, which is, I think these games have an excellent combat system. Alright, crimes: instigating foreign aggression, insurrection. Sentence 409 years, right. And this guy, treason, seditious conspiracy, 39 years. Prisoner was found defacing a public building with anti-establishment writings, claims to be an artist. Huh. This guy is marked green, so he's supposed to advance the main story, I suppose. A high-ranking member of an evil organization bent on real domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace, or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
You know what, Oswald? I entirely agree.
I was in here long before you, see? Reckon I know more about this prison than the guards themselves.
This one might know something useful. Perhaps I ought to put him under some scrutiny.
Let's do that. A prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked hard on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to his cell doing far simpler labor. Information gleaned. Labor report whereabouts.
The underground passage. I don't just know it. I helped build it.
Okay. They had the prisoners build the passage. I wonder why that is.
There ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
Okay.
The library.
Make for the library. I'm gonna talk to the other people here. I could use a drink. Okay. Just just have a look, just for the fun of it. Forcible incitement of a duel, murder. Prisoners' violent tendencies are exacerbated by the consumption of alcohol. Forcible incitement of a duel. I don't think it's a duel at that point. I think it's just assault, but maybe that's just me. Hold on, there's a chest in there. Aha! Bottle of blinding dust. Let's see what it does. Blindness on a single foe with a given probability. Okay. Maybe there's more stuff I can find here. This is a pretty big area, actually. I'm gonna spend half a lifetime rotting in this stinking cesspool. I know it's my job, but being in this prison is just depressing. I just can't stop. So long as lies never get exposed, they're no different than the truth. Okay, this guy's full of shit. False personation and fraud. Gee, why am I not surprised? Prisoner stole money from the people while claiming to be a messenger of the gods. Say, why don't we make a bet? We can wager tonight's dinner. Yeah, I don't feel like it. Okay. Illegal gambling. Yeah. The lines these characters have seem very tied to their crimes. Quite a lot. I'm scrutinizing everything right now, but I suspect I will eventually stop doing that, because that will take a long time. I was a pirate. Could be that it's just everyone here is scrutinizable. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent. Right. So is everyone in here, I suspect. Or so they claim. Inspiriting Plum. That's probably like just a healing item or something. don't recall what they were called in the first game. It was probably something like that. You know the rules. I better not see more than 3 of you worms together. Right. That's why we don't have 2 accomplices, I suspect. Okay, let's head to the library. That's where we're supposed to be advancing the quest. Okay, bookshelf is all lit up. Obtained labor report.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage. And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Back to your cells, now!
Back in the hole we go.
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Oswald.
More voices.
Have you found the answer?
Oh, is this that, the colleague he was speaking to in that earlier dream? I'm not sure about the voice, but that would make sense. Because they were studying something. Maybe the answer is related to that. Oh yeah, yeah, it's
I've
definitely
reached
the
a dead
same.
end.
Yeah, of course.
There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey.
Oh, right, Harvey. That was the name of the guy who
To provide
screwed
the
Oswald's
final
name up.
piece for you.
Damn. What could possibly be the motive of that? It's not immediately obvious to me.
Harvey.
Godfather. It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
By the way, your Twitter link in the Twitch bar is broken. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing I've run into before, actually. Because I switched the Twitter tag a little bit, and then the links got broken. I'll have to fix that. Thank you. Thank you for informing me.
It's your lucky day, scum. Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil. Do I make myself clear?
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Storehouse behind the mess hall. Right. Another thing I'm realizing is that the emote functionality on my chat program is leading to some rather odd emotes based on not much text at all. I think I'll probably just have to turn that off. I was hoping I might be able to have some outside emotes, like better TTV or things like that, but it appears to not be the greatest of ideas, at least not with the program as it currently is. A little disappointing. It took a bit of setting up, but hey. That's just how it is.
Good to see you, Confidant. It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow. All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
Soon.
Tomorrow. At last. The time has...
Just didn't mean to cut that voice line. The next day.
Can't believe they made it.
Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time.
Time to bail.
First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
Mm-hmm.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward.
I wonder how no one's ever found that. Yeah, there's just a well. You just go down it. That's the secret passage.
Key to that muzzle of yours. I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls. Now I finally get to hear your voice. Huh? Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It just doesn't feel like it. You know what? It probably is cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving. Oh, and thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, Confidant.
Okay. Danger level 2, the first dungeon, finally. I've been looking forward to this. Healing grapes. Right, those are the healing items.
Wait a minute.
Suspect the thing I found earlier was an MP item, maybe? Oswald, study foe. At the start of battle, Oswald can deduce one weak point for each foe. He can reveal another weakness with every encounter. Studying a foe for the second time will reveal 2 weak points at once. That is extremely handy. Okay, what does this guy know how to do? What skills? Sabotage. Reduce physical attack. Stab in the dark. Oh, that's a good ability. He doesn't have much SP though. I think I'm just gonna be sparing with that. Okay, they also have a dagger weakness. Great. And now, if we break all of them, I think that, yeah, that leaves us open to do pretty much anything we want, which is rather nice. Okay, these are surprisingly durable. Okay, there's a bit of a change here compared to the last one, I think. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, and I'm just confusing with Bravely Default, but I think the system used to be so that you could actually go into BP debt, and then you wait some turns before you can get back to it. This appears to just have BP as a straight-up resource. Can't go into negative. So yeah, that's similar to the first game. If you happen to have one of the enemy's vulnerabilities there and it's usable, and then you can just go ahead and stun them. Of course, it's going to be a lot more difficult with bosses. They tend to have a threshold of how many things you need to do before they actually get stunned like that. And yeah, of course they're weak to fire, because you have fire, so they're going to be weak to fire. It's the first map. Yeah, let's just go ahead and break everything, and
I need a plan.
Go for that. Ah, right, they're only broken for 1 turn. Okay, it's fine. There. Now we just go crazy with the attacks. Max boost. Achievement unlocked.
I've gained valuable insight.
It's raining levels. Nice. This looks like there's something hidden here. Maybe? Oh yeah, there we go.
Now then, all according to plan.
Do I have to?
I'm done. Thinking time. Broken.
Good one,
Do I have to?
Surprised how many hits these things actually take, considering it's like an early level. Ancient necklace. Equipment. Max HP, max SP. Great.
Out of my way. I need a plan. Broken.
Missed me. Do I have to?
What are these things anyway? I didn't actually pay much attention to it before, but they're like some kind of weird pile with a stick. Do
Thinking time.
they have a name? Frost moles. Okay, they're moles. Got it.
this one, Professor.
Do I have
I'm sorry. I've gained valuable insight.
Okay, looks like there's someone here. Oh, he's a merchant, right? Yep. Do I have any, like, useless things I can sell, or is it this? I think this is all pretty useful. Yeah, let's see if we can buy anything. Cloth hood. Okay. Why the hell not? No, I'm not buying one for Emerald, because he's not gonna be around for long. Is it boss time? Kind of looks like a boss.
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently.
Did the guards figure out what we were up to? We get snitched on?
I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did.
Oh, it's the warden, right? Of course. I mean, couldn't be anyone else.
At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been wanting Emerald for some time now.
Thank you, Tolop. I think I'll take a small break after the boss to go and get some water. That should be good. But I do want to get this
I suspect
guy out of the way first. The representation is great. I'm not sure which representation you mean.
Save your breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
Alright, let's go.
Oh. You're not the first, you know? I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Out of my way.
Okay. And yes, this is another Octopath thing. Even if if a boss is a human, yeah, they will still have a comically oversized representation during combat. Also, yeah, this music. Really good stuff. Let's start with the little guys. I think they're gonna be a pain in the ass unless I deal with them. On random pose 2 to 4 times, physical attack reduce. For how long? 2 turns. Let's just go for this. I think this seems like a good call. Yep, that's exactly why I did that. I expected that might happen.
Now then.
Okay, those guys have an ice weakness. This hits everyone, so does that. I want to deal with those guys first, so I'm going to do an ice wind.
Wings of frost.
Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
Boost that ice wind a little bit. And we have another break. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. I should be careful. I do need to heal Oswald. There's no getting around that.
Here, Professor.
Thank you. I need a plan.
Okay, that one is still vulnerable. I suspect what I should do is just simply attack him. Okay, they're also weak to staff. That's good. Let's get rid of this guy. Not enough. Good lord.
Thinking time. Pierce that. Wings of
Ice Wind. Actually, I wonder if these guys would all be weak to fire. Oh, they might be. I should try a fireball. Let's try and get lucky with Stab in the Dark. We could get a break on both of the friends there. Yep, perfect. Perfect. And now... a little bit low on health. We got a debuff. Status effect icons. Okay, that's a lot. Let's see, some... Doctor unable to boost. So this one was speed decreased. Okay.
now then.
Yeah, I think we throw a fireball here and hope that these guys are vulnerable to it. Well, they were not, but they're dead now, so I'll take it. Punishment time? That doesn't sound great. Emerald is unconscious. Punishment time. There's no way this isn't some crazy attack, right? We're defending. I was right. Great. Now what? I need some mana, and I also need to heal. But I definitely need to heal way more than I need mana. So. Or not mana, it's SP. Skill points or whatever. Pixel art is top notch. Oh yeah. Absolutely. These games have a great aesthetic. Right. This should be good.
Well done.
Yeah, that was restore SP. He's not stunned. I don't need to heal yet. I can actually just go ahead and blast him with a fireball. Using full boost. 332 damage. 22. And let's drop another stab in the dark. Okay, we're good. Let's put on a normal fireball. Oh, that was actually a mistake. I should have healed with Oswald because Emerald has Stab in the Dark, which is ridiculously good against this guy. It's multiple hits, so it can stun him super quick. But now we're just gonna heal, it's fine.
Thinking time.
Does he have a stat weakness? Oh, he does. Great. I can save some SP for now and then use my BP for a final fireball. Okay, you can do this 2 more times. Let's do this. Great, another break. Damn, Emerald kind of smacking this guy. Level 3 fireball. Another 200 damage. Now we're out of SP again. And he's summoning guards. Okay.
Alcatraz like you give me so much trouble. I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
Alright.
Chattering on about. Now cut out your tongue!
Latent power. I think this is a new thing. Once the latent power gauge is full, characters can use unique commands in battle. Fill the gauge and unleash their latent power. The gauge fills when a character takes damage or breaks an enemy. Alright.
Now then.
Seems like we're not quite there yet. So what I should do is stun these guards.
All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
Because that will probably help me fill up the bar. Oh, whoops, did not mean to press that. Oh well. Can Oswald do it now? I think it's filled now. Oh, it's punishment time. Great. Unleash Oswald's latent power. Press Y on his turn and you can activate it. You can focus spells that usually affect all targets onto a single one but with greater potency.
Now then.
Okay, we're not doing that yet. That seems like a bad idea. We gotta defend. Otherwise we're just gonna get wrecked by that attack again. Oh. Wait, isn't it gonna... Right, okay, I should have checked the turn order before I defended, because that was a little weird. Also, I need some SP to actually be able to use that latent power. Man.
Here, Professor.
Thank you.
Let's do that. Do I need to heal yet? No, I'm actually okay. I think I can just use a fireball. Because if it was both the guards and the boss attack, that would be bad. But I can break the guards, so we're actually okay. Oh, those ones are not weak to fire. That was a mistake. Thought I got lucky. Okay.
Here, Professor.
Maybe they're weak to ice then. I better hope they are. Otherwise this is gonna get really annoying.
I need a plan.
You know what? Latent power. Max level ice wind. Let's go. Oh wait, no, that can't hit all of them. I can't do that. I want to do that. It seems like a waste. Because I want to hit all of them. I want to break the guards. Yeah, never had that weakness, right? Also, I'm sitting on way too much BP. This is really dumb of me. How should I do this?
Use this.
I'm being a bit too passive, I think. Yeah, let's go crazy. Oh, it's this thing again. We have to kill something. Just do this. This is not an easy boss. Have to deal with a lot of things. Yeah, I could not defend on Oswald. That was a mistake. Can I get him up? Yeah.
Here, Professor.
Another chance.
Oh, then I lost my latent power due to it too. How the hell do I do this? I really want to get rid of the guards. They're just kind of annoying to deal with.
I need a plan.
Okay, finally. Okay, break.
No. This
We
one's
need another plum. Gotta get the RSP. Oh, only 2 attacks?
I need a plan.
Unfortunate. Just an ordinary fireball. I really want to use the latent power, but I don't have the perfect opportunity for it yet. Probably waiting for it too much.
Now then. Calculations complete.
Man, I almost have it. How do I break? I can guarantee a break on this guy this turn, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Perfect.
I need a plan.
Still no latent power. That really sucks.
Do I have to?
Yeah, I lost it when Oswald got knocked out. It's pretty unfortunate. Okay, now he's stunned. Man, I'm having to use so much items. I don't think my strategy's been great for this. Good thing I did. Good thing I just healed. Oh, and punishment time again.
I need a plan.
Dear. Okay, I don't have to defend yet, because on the next round I have a turn before he does, so I can actually just... I want to see what this does. I don't care if he's not broken, I want to see what this latent power thing does.
Fire. Burn.
400 damage! Alright.
Study harder.
You filth! Don't think you can escape this place.
Confidant?
What a strange thing to say.
Looks like
Who's
there's
gonna
more
stop
rats
us?
where these came from.
Oh, these guys. Okay.
A crack. This could be our way out. We have to keep moving.
Time to blast.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames. Reduce this wall to ash.
It's a bold statement. It's a brick wall. Oswald. I stand by my statement. That's still not ash. It's just in pieces.
We have to go. Now. The hardest part is still ahead.
At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 1, End.
Have you found the answer?
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elena are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
So is this when we find out exactly what happened? Seems so. We're in the past. Quite obviously. You can tell by the filter. Oh shit, it's burning. That scream was heartrending. Oh my god.
Harvey? Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is. It's Oswald.
Harvey, you bastard! This, Oswald, is my answer.
What? Wanton murder? Judging by the laughs, I guess that's exactly what he means.
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Professor. Hey, Professor Oswald. Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Okay, time for a short little break. I'm gonna go get some water, do a little bit of stretching. Thank you again for the reminder, Tolop. And I will be back momentarily. And I have returned. Now I filled a whole large bottle of water for myself now. I'll be making a mistake of starting with that one again. Right. I'm honestly starting to get quite invested in the story of Oswald here. Honestly, it's quite simple so far. Like, there's nothing too new about it, except the bench plot, obviously, but I do feel invested. Okay, we're dealing with a wolf. What is he weak to? Okay, I'm gonna have to use elements, it seems. It's fine. This guy's probably weak to fire.
Fire. Burn.
Yep. Classic wolf weakness.
Thinking time.
Do I This is the informant's turf.
Healing grapes. Great. I was running out of those. Okay, we're outside the gates now.
We've done it! We've escaped that godforsaken prison!
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor?
Need to find a ship.
I can answer before we freeze to death.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet...
What, is the ship not there?
Told them about our
Oh,
escape.
yeah, okay. Could be they've hidden the ship, maybe?
Let's see what we can learn about the situation.
Indeed.
Come. Make for the ship.
Okay, there's definitely something here, isn't there? Nope. Okay.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Do I have to?
Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. Burn.
I should burn more BP. Oh, stupid. Taking damage for no reason.
And done.
Oh well.
Study harder.
Oh, you can only use healing grapes inside combat, it seems. Okay. Oh, I see. It's because health gets refilled out of combat. I didn't know that. I don't think that was in the first game. Or I could be misremembering again. All of these, played a lot of similar games. It's like memories kind of molding together sometimes.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Makes sense. Yeah, it does. A lot of modern RPGs like this are pretty big on like quality of life features. I've heard the same thing about what was it? Chained Echoes. It's a game I've been meaning to play as well, but haven't gotten around to it. So probably a stream game at some point.
Thinking time. Study harder.
And Chained Echoes being an indie game of the JRPG nature. Hearing that it has a lot of quality of life stuff, and it's just a good game in general with a good combat system. I think it's like 20-something euros on Steam. Like a pretty good deal.
Wait a minute. Do I have to?
I need a plug.
I was supposed to use a fireball, but I was not thinking about what I was doing. I get that break in.
This is the informant's turf.
Yeah, I'm suspecting Oswald's start of the game is quite different from the others because of what was said in the... When I was picking the character, he'd said something about him not having stuff until Chapter 2. It seems we're currently in Chapter 2, so I think if you're playing one of the other characters, you don't see Oswald until a lot later.
Put everyone on patrol! Hunt them down!
You feel good about picking him because it feels very different from the others, if that's the case.
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Other arranger? Do you see another boat out here?
There they are! Seize them!
Well, damn.
We've got company.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion.
Okay, they have a dagger weaknesses. Let's make a guess.
Fire. Burn.
You're right, we get... okay. Not weak to fire. Weak to ice then.
Do I have to?
Stab in the dark. Oh, that was the worst possible RNG on that.
Now then. Pierce them.
Are they weak to ice?
Frost.
Yes. Excellent.
Good one, Professor. I'll slice it up.
Calculations complete. Let me show
Let's
you
do
what I've learned.
lightning power ice wind on this one. Should kill.
Pierce them.
No way, it doesn't, right? 726. Nice.
I need a plan.
Oh, are you serious? More? Damn, okay. I'm going to Miss
This
P.
one's for me.
Do I have to? I'll slice it up.
Oh, that was perfect.
Thinking time. Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
Miss me.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna attack for now.
Effective.
So I can break him now. Then I can deal big damage with some BP.
I need a
Or some damage, I guess. You see Oswald's physical attacks aren't the greatest, but they save SP. It's nice.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
There's a shack just there.
Let's go.
Safety shack.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
He said rocks. Yeah, did you figure something out?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
That's it. You're
There
a
we go.
fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
Naturally.
No. The straw over there is.
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will
A
make
straw
our own.
ship.
Surely you're joking.
I was thinking about that, but it doesn't seem to make much sense. There's no way you
Crossing
can...
the ocean on a boat of straw?
Yeah,
You think
exactly.
us otters?
But it could get us somewhere else. Maybe we can get past that guard point and figure something out.
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise.
Oh, an ice boat, maybe. Okay.
I give you our ice boat.
Right.
A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes.
It's almost like he's a wizard.
This might actually work.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river. The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy.
That's a pretty low standard for seaworthy, I have to say. But, hey,
And there's no chance of the boat
we'll take what
melting
we
if
can
it's
get. Thanks to Lucarox VT for following. Moving on water. You can board a canoe from a pier to move across the water. If you see a pier, take a canoe across the water. Right. Okay, there's the other one, but oh, hold on. Yeah, no, this is the. There's two routes, but this was the optional one. This was on the one with the chest.
Now then. And done.
Get a break in.
Do I have to?
Just a normal attack here. We'll have some big P for next turn. Three attacks.
I've gained
Yeah, he's a
valuable
gunner.
insight.
I don't even have to press anything. I just walk off and it makes the boat. Interesting.
Well, made it out of that alive. I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic. Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland.
Okay, well that
One
helps
thing still
with the
worries me.
boat. If you have currents, then it's a lot less precarious.
A they'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. In my initial plan, I hope to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reach shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
I've been on
You
Frigid
could just say
Island for a
no,
long
but
time.
fair enough.
I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them.
What, do you think there's no other innocents? Emerald? No, maybe that's not what he means.
No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor. I said stop.
Yeah, you did.
I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke? It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then. You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the Inspector's ship.
I mean, I did say he was probably gonna die. I said it was gonna be chapter 1, but early chapter 2, close enough.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
I won't know that until I try, will I?
You won't know anything after you try this. You're just gonna be dead.
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
Wait, how is he even going to reach that? Oh, right, the boat is still there. For some reason, I assumed it disappeared.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
Ah! There he is! Damn! Launch the boat! Now! I said do it now! I have very little patience!
Emerald? Exactly how quickly do you think a ship of this size can get moving? I'm just asking. I don't think it's as quick as you think. Okay, there's a lot of open... Oh no, you can't actually go there. Okay. Crossing the sea.
Oswald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. Not just arrest me again. Only one thing left to do.
What are you gonna do?
They made me mind phosphol till I spit blood.
I thought that might come back. He's gonna use phosphol to light this ship on fire. Yep.
So, I might as well put it to good use.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the inspector's ship?
Good question. Just to spite them?
His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape.
Oh, I see.
Not only
No, that
that,
actually makes sense as well.
I doubt anyone
Because he
is
was
chasing
doomed,
me.
so he thought to do something for Oswald instead.
They have no
Reasonable.
way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the inspector's sinking ship.
Very convenient.
Emerald's final act was utterly... well,
Yeah, it was
some
altruistic.
mysteries never get solved. An emptiness
At least
is
somewhat.
settled in my breast.
It's not like he had much to lose.
Emerald. So I keep rowing, as far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Row, row, row the boat.
Welcome home, dear.
More flashbacks.
You must be exhausted.
Wait, is this a flashback? Oswald looks ragged here.
It wasn't so bad.
Is it a dream?
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you.
Yeah,
Ease your
definitely a dream.
pain. To get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Alas, my dear, I cannot. You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time. I love you, my dear.
Yep, a dream.
Ah, you're awake.
Now who is this? Because it must have found us
Welcome
drifting
to the
off somewhere.
small fishing village of Cape Cold.
Gee, I wonder what the weather is like in Cape Cold. Could it be
You're one of the prisoners
cold?
from Frigid Isle, aren't you?
Yeah. I suppose it's not that hard to figure it out. Some dude in rags shows up in a ice boat, washes up on your shore, and you know, the prison isle is just like right there. Yeah, of course you'd
Found
figure
you
it out.
collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death.
Yep,
Only
exactly
the
what you'd
faintest
expect.
hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've
3?
seen 3
I thought
prisoners
no
wash
one
up from
escaped.
Frigid.
They must have buried it.
But you're the first to do so.
Oh,
alive.
I see. That makes sense.
You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
No, I've just been wearing a muzzle for the last 5 years. Not used to speaking.
I need food.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist a look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Take this robe. It's a damn sight.
Hey, we get clothes.
Say.
Great. That's a cool outfit.
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I could do.
Hmm.
But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
What a nice old man.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall
Yeah, I
never
suspected
come.
Oswald might struggle with the concept. Seeing his reaction earlier to Emerald's sacrifice.
Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Oswald's escape from Frigid Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 2, End. See, now I want to go back into the village to see if there was actually anything there. Don't throw me out. Come on, I want to see. Side story. We need some help. There are people who need your help all across Solistia. Let's scrutinize him, see what's up.
Well now.
A man with a heavily pregnant wife, a diligent worker, his only flaw is a jumpy, nervous disposition. His wife is cautious and calm, so as a couple, they find a balance. Okay, that's nice. Mama can never ever get warm. Grandpa says the gold doesn't bother him at all. Right. Okay, now we actually have failure chances on the scrutinization. Probably keep a close eye on that so we don't mess up our reputation anywhere. 80% is pretty decent, but I don't suspect we're gonna learn anything of value from these children, so I'm not even gonna do it. Okay, there. It's cold, so cold. No desire at all to go outside ever again. We have some stuff to sell now, I wonder? Ice Cell Stone, Magic Nut. Increases elemental attack. Is that like a... Where is that? Is it an equipment item? Maybe it's for some specific... Wait, what was I looking at? No, whatever. Okay, you can buy some weapons. We don't have much money, though. This would be good, though. Or this. I mean, yeah, we're definitely getting this, because... new weapons are always nice. Helps you deal with all kinds of annoying stuff. And we can also afford some armor. Can we afford both of these? Yep. Let's do that. That's good. I'm confused because I see the magic not here, but I don't see my inventory. Did I just miss it? Or is it something that... Oh no, wait, it's right there. I was just being dumb. Elemental attack. Wow, that is a big increase. And yeah, it's definitely good on Oswald because he is the mage. He uses elemental attack all the time. So, very easy choice to make there. Skills. Learn skills. I haven't even got a tutorial for this yet, but apparently I can already learn stuff. Obviously, what we want first is another element. Learn a variety of skills to gain the upper hand. Use the job points you earn in battle to earn new skills. Any order you choose. You need increasingly more JP to learn skills, so choose carefully. Right. Okay, yeah, the first one was really cheap. It was like 14. Or what was it? I'm not sure, but... Can't afford any more now. Okay, this is unlocked after learning 4 job skills, so we'll have to get something else still. But yeah, having all the elements is just a given how the combat system works. You just want to have as many things as possible to break enemies. We have to see what we get later on, though. Okay, that's fine. And you can rest here if you want. Be for recovering SP, because HP just comes back. Okay. Wait, what's in here? Tavern Keeper. Change party. Oh, right, this is where you can change party once you actually have party members. Or you can restore reputation if you happen to ruin it for some reason. You there! I'd better not catch you causing trouble in this village. Right, okay, it's in Flame Church. Okay, let's get it going. Can you take a look at the map now? Okay, it seems like seems the route I'm supposed to be taking here is pretty clear, and we're going to be doing Temenos next. That's the registered cleric, I think. Alright. Let's just get going and see what happens. Damn that rotten thief! He took my bag. What do I do now? I won't be able to continue my travels without it. Oh, are you a traveler? I'm also on a journey. My name is Al. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard this area is quite dangerous, so you had best be careful. Thieves abound at night. I lost my bag to one such man. Now I need to figure out how to get it back. Thank you, Tolop. I'm not exactly a voice actor, but I have experience using my voice, thanks to singing for a very long time. Switching time. You can freely switch between daytime and nighttime on your travels. Oh, but you just press a button and there you go. Right, available path actions will change. I suppose the thief shows up at night then. So if I switch the time, then I'll be able to do something about this. Empowering Lychee.
Let the experiment begin. Now then. Fire. Burn. Fire. Burn.
Easy.
Study harder.
Can I talk to him now? No. Oh, I see. Is it that... Okay, you can mug at night and you can scrutinize at day. Well, currently I can't do either, but that's good to know, regardless. Of course, it could be that that's not universal and it just happens to be here. Caught by surprise! Oh. Unfortunate.
Now then. Let me show you what I've learned.
I wonder if you can one-shot a wolf with this latent power. You can. Excellent.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn. All according to plan. No. I'm done. I need a plan.
Okay, yeah, I need to just use fireballs. The cost MP. It's best to just use them. Gotta stock up on SP items for sure, though. Because, this guy is effective, but it requires spending SP, so... Wait, no, it's not recovering. The HP, I mean. I thought it always recovers outside combat. Maybe there's, like, specific areas that happens in. Because now it's not happening. Could be that if it's not, like, a dangerous area or it's not, like, a dungeon, maybe then it recovers. Alright. Oh, here's the thief. Okay, so he's not... He's here... at night. Take bag, yes. Okay, we're gonna fight him. Okay, he has a dagger weakness. I don't want to necessarily guess what his weakness. I want to see it. Oh, he has a staff weakness. Excellent. We can use that.
No.
Yeah, let's do this. And now we can break him. Next turn we can use latent power with a spell. We can take a guess at what he's weak to. Let's try ice.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Well, he wasn't weak, but now he's just dead, so I'll take it. The hell is wrong with you? Damn, you can have it. This stupid bag is worthless anyway. Al's bag obtained. So we can. Wait, no more ice boat. No, it's just a boat. Okay. Olive of life. Oh, I see. This leads to a different area. It goes like over there. But I think where we need to go is south. I'm still gonna have a look here. Actually, is it? No, it's still part of the same area. This area is like rather large. We can have a look around. Why not? You surprised your foe. Excellent. I suspect there's a boat weak to fire. I mean, one of them obviously is. Okay, the bird is not. Lightning, maybe?
I need a plan. Strike them.
Give it a shot. Yep. Oh, it just died to that. Excellent.
I've gained valuable insight.
A fur cap. Is that better than the leather helm? Yep. Also, did I just want to be yeah, I did equip an item. Good. Ice saltstone.
Let the experiments begin. Thinking time.
Okay, break it.
Now
Then
in pursuit of knowledge.
just a fireball with the latent power. I'll do it.
I've seen worse methods.
All manner of ruffians have along this road. I can't count how many times I've been attacked as I peddle my wares. They must have a hideout somewhere nearby. They'll hurt my business for sure if they're allowed to continue pillaging as they please. Oh yeah, and of course I can of course mug the guy who's complaining about thieves. What's my odds? Oh, it doesn't actually tell him. Oh, I have to actually fight him. Right, strength 3. I have no idea what that means necessarily. I don't want to take a guess and just be wrong and just die horribly.
Fire. Burn. No. Fire. Burn.
I suspect it's probably doable. But you never know, because Octopath Traveler is pretty open. You can run into high-level things in places that don't expect. Southern Cape Cold Snows. Okay, that goes probably where I need to go next, which would be this area, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to explore.
Let the experiments begin.
Let's flee because I'm out of SP and I want to recover that first. I guess the game's not letting me.
I need a plan.
Alright then, fine. Again?
Thinking time.
No, let's just keep trying. Come on now. There we go. Oh wait, I opened that already. Oh, here's a save point.
My way. Thinking time. No, all according to plan. Feel my wrath. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Because now I have a save point, I can actually go ahead and try to mug this guy without taking much of a risk at all. Wrong button.
Hand it over.
What the? I am sick and tired of being robbed.
I like my odds.
Okay, he's vulnerable to lightning. I also want to know if he's vulnerable to staff strikes. No, he's not. Okay. Okay, he's throwing a bunch of items at you, it seems.
This wasn't in
Blinding
my
dust.
calculation.
Unfortunate, but I don't think that affects my spells. Yeah, let's just throw some lightning bolts at this guy.
Strike them down. Not well. Strike them down.
Okay, one more and then I can absolutely wreck him. Come on. Oh, I'm out of SP. This is bad.
This one's for me.
Oh well.
Not well.
Oh, I can take my turn first. This is good.
Strike them down. They're broken.
Okay, broken, and now I can just go to town.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Light and power,
Show
lightning
me
bolt,
what I've
max
wrote.
level. Let's go.
Strike them down. You're finished.
Nice.
I've gained valuable insight.
Easily done. This is rather fun. Yes, yes, very much so. I look forward to having more party members because that's when it gets like much better. The moment you're kind of just, I don't know, attacking and healing. There's a bit of strategy to it even at this point, like when you break and when to pull BP and all that good stuff.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan. Think. Fire. Burn.
Oh, there is a game speed
Study harder.
adjustment in this game. That's pretty nice, actually. I think that only works in combat. It's fine, though. It's exactly where you want it. Okay, looks like there's another area up here.
Let the experiment begin. Fire. Burn. Fire. Burn.
Yeah, I love the effects on spells.
I've seen
There's
worse
just looks so good. Camera work is rather interesting too. Like you wouldn't expect it from a game with like 2D sprites and so on, but I think it adds a lot. Makes it a bit more dynamic. Ooh, danger level 14. Let's not stay here. I'm dead, aren't I?
No.
Unless I can flee like first try. Let's see. Oh shit.
Where?
Yep. Should have checked the danger level before I went any deeper. Oh, what? Do I just have to... I think I just have to hope there's no encounter, or I'm kind of stuck. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so no, there's no going there, which means also we can't really go to that village. The south goes there. We can also take back the merchant's stuff. But there's also something to the east here. Let's see if we can find it.
Let the experiment begin.
Wait, no. Let's break it first before spending a fireball.
Think. Fire. Burn. Study harder.
Guess we just take the boat over there. Oh, wait. Ruffian's Hideout. Danger level 14. Okay. So yeah, there's a dungeon here. I'll have to return later. Let's get talk to the merchant, then let's head over to Temenos Chapter 1, I think. I think once that's done, maybe that's it for the day, but
My way.
we'll see.
Now then.
Alright, I'm out of SP again. I guess we'll just beat this bird with a staff.
Thinking.
That works.
I've seen worse methods.
Wait, how do I get... Alright, yeah, it's... Somehow I didn't realize this earlier, but yeah, I'm on a boat in combat. That is adorable.
I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, obviously it's when you're in water. Oh, look at that! Pilgrim's robe. That sounds good. Probably like something that increases elemental attack? Well, no, but it's still a considerable upgrade. And it comes with max SP too, which is great. I'm out of SP, and I also don't have any recovery items. That is a little unfortunate. Wait, was there something here? Eastern Cape Coal. Oh, right. This. The area I was in already. It's just a different part of it. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Could try to beat this, but I can't deal any damage with the staff, and I'm also out of SP, so I just have to run. And maybe I should go back to town to recover it, and perhaps I can also buy some SP recovery items while I'm at it. Alright, yeah, so this first, rest costs absolutely nothing. Inspiriting plums, 240, that's not bad. Let's get a bunch. Healing grapes would be good too. They're even cheaper. Excellent. Let's return it. That's it! My bag! Don't tell me you got it back from the thief. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my journey. Thank you, truly. It's not much, but I want you to have it by way of thanks. I must be off now. I pray we meet again. Okay. Yeah, let's head to Temenos. So that would be this way, and then south-ish.
Let the experiments begin. I need a plan. Fire. Broken. Thinking time. Fire. Finished. Study harder.
So it's this way, I assume.
Out of my way. Now then. Fire. All according to plan. Fire. I'm weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Ah, another chest. Needle dagger. Yeah, we can't use that. At least not yet. I think, if I recall correctly, the way it works is you can unlock other weapon categories either through your own class, or later on you can learn them through, like, secondary classes. You can have more than one. I don't recall exactly how it works. Yeah, we can afford another skill. Analyze. Reveal HP and 1 weak point of a single foe. Not the worst, but I honestly kind of prefer just smacking the enemy and finding them that way. Grant yourself 2 attribute raising effects at random. Effects will stack. Random is a little pointless. Deal either fire, ice, or lightning based damage to random foes 3 to 5 times. Okay, that's interesting. Potentially useful. It's a lot of attacks. And especially if you have like an enemy who's weak to 2 or all of them, or you're trying to find weaknesses, then that's really good because you can sort. Actually, I'm not sure how it works. Is it 3 to 5 times it does the same element every time, or is it 3 to 5 times it does a random element? Unclear. Boost the intensity of a single ally's spells 2 times. I mean, this seems pretty good. But, Elemental Barrage or Advanced Magic? Seems a little too random. I like Advanced Magic. Let's take that. You unlocked a new support skill. Learn more skills to unlock additional support skills. Don't forget to go to skills in the menu to equip support skills. Right, and we got Evasive Maneuvers. Reduces the rate of random encounters. Equipping multiple characters with this skill will have no added effect. Okay. We don't actually need to equip that right now. Because I don't mind getting random encounters. You get experience, and experience is good. And you get money, of course. Point is, you get good stuff when you fight. Second. No, I just got an odd message there. I'm not sure what that was.
Fire. Finished. I've seen worse methods.
Eastern Flame Church Pass. Okay, this is where that guy said his wife was, right? Or East Church is. Not probably not specifically this area. It's probably the actual church. Okay, this thing has a wind weakness. Does it have anything else? It's a Shadow Wisp. Okay, Shadow Wisp could be fire or lightning vulnerable too, maybe. Both of those kind of generate light. Look at that. There it is.
Thinking.
I do want to test lightning too. It wasn't lightning, but yeah.
Study harder.
He was a fire weakness. Oh, what a soothing music. Love that.
Let the experiment begin. Now then.
No, it did have a lightning weakness. I just didn't see it. Huh. Funny that.
Strike them down. Broken. I'm done. I've seen worse methods.
I need to cast less spells. Clearly the staff is actually just fine for finishing things off. If you need to. I meant to do something. Yeah, recover SP. That was it. Winterland's Borderfall. Flame Church Brightlands. Yeah, so Flame Church, that's where it... Yeah, that's where it tells me to go. So let's go there. There's a chest there. Fur armor. Not great, but maybe we can give it to another character.
Out of my way.
What are these things? It's like a... I was gonna say they look like gorillas, but yeah, they're mountain apes. With axes on some kind of rope. Great. Fire weakness, probably. Nope. Okay, then maybe lightning?
Strike them down.
Still no. Okay. It's gotta be ice.
Pierce them.
Yeah, it was ice.
Study harder.
Crestlands, Flame Church. Fast travel. Transport yourself instantly to any town you've visited before. You can only fast travel to towns and ports. May be unavailable at times depending on your progress in the game. Okay.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person.
What's going on here?
We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Right. Okay. You sound very truthful. Totally not like a crazy fanatic.
This is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Of course we're gonna help.
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
Not sure what to think about this guy yet.
So the cleric's not the only
Sure, we'll find
sacred
out.
flame worshipper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Okay.
Strike them down.
Very effective.
Guessed it correctly. Lightning weakness, pretty typical for metal armor wearing enemies. Okay, I need 2 more. I wonder. Oh, he has a staff weakness too. Excellent. So I can do this.
I need a push.
Feel my wrath. Strike them down.
You're finished.
Bye bye.
I've gained valuable insight.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Of course. Not exactly about to skip on a character, am I? Temenos joined the party. Hear the beginning of Temenos' tale. The party will temporarily be dissolved, and Chapter 1 of Temenos' tale will begin. Even if you choose now, you can still hear the story later by visiting the local tavern. Of course we want to hear it. I assume this is happening because we're playing as Oswald, and we've already started Chapter 2. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world.
Oh, Elfric, the day is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop V-Day.
Rest well, my fellow gods. I shall put an end to V-Day's wickedness.
There's only one god left, is that it?
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh, we're playing as a god. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to open the menus to see what his stats are, but it's not letting me, so unfortunate.
V-Day, do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, V-Day. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash.
Okay. Oh, so we do get to fight as him. Awesome. God skills. I mean, his only... I mean, it's a dark thing. It has one weakness. It's gonna be light. Duh. Oh, I can actually buff myself. I should have done that first. Veil of Shadow. The shadow descends upon the realm.
Best you can do, Alfred. Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
Flames aid me.
Is it just to me, or does this guy have like an eye patch on his right eye? Sprite is a little unclear. If it is an eye patch, kind of reminds me of Odin. No, it does no damage. Let me guess, I should have defended? No, this seems very scripted. 1 health.
See how the light fades from this world.
Okay, now Alfric is gonna do some wild stuff, and he's gonna put this god away. It's gonna get sealed, and then we have to deal with it later or something.
From its humble light
Let's see.
shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in thee.
There we go. Divine Resolve.
My fellow gods, let
justice of the people.
Burn bright, sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts.
Hmm?
What was the next line?
Oh, I see what's going on. Yep.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts.
Forgot their lines.
From our hearts. What was the next line?
Should have studied harder.
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your own performance right.
True, true.
Now then, with that
Better get your stuff together, Temenos.
Elfric's flames consumed the wicked V-Day, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos. Except for the lines you forgot. Again.
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos?
Look, maybe he just has a bad memory. Like, don't give him such a hard time.
Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Interesting.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame.
He did say he was investigating something, so suppose that makes sense.
Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls.
Thank you for the reminder, Chalop. I have a lot of water here, I just haven't been drinking.
Big Sister Mint, I like your hair ornament. Why, thank you. We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Pretty standard as far as fantasy religions go.
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Pontiff Jurg. What a name.
Gladly, Pontiff.
Is he gonna assign us our case?
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
Given that you're asking, I suspect it's not, but let's see.
It does, at a glance.
Interesting answer. I would have almost expected him to say, yeah, what do you mean? Of course it looks. Well, but no, he says, no, at a glance. Interesting comment.
But shadows lurk around every corner.
Right.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you. We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church. I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. Just as I trusted Roy.
Who is Roy? Our predecessor, maybe?
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets.
I mean, we literally did just discuss a conspiracy about people bringing down the church, but yeah, make a jokes.
Now then, I must take my leave. I have others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
That is an strangely ominous phrase.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the
Lucian
Western Shore.
Jorg.
What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
Clearly not. I mean, it is a church, so what do you expect?
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness. Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Take a walk. Ah, Inquisitor. We received a directive from the Sacred Guard. They have asked us to be on guard against the rising number of heretics these days. Are the kids here? Yeah. I ask that you please memorize the histories for your paper plays, Temenos. Can't thank you enough for coming here, Temenos. The church is livelier than ever because of you. The Flamebringer's the strongest, without a doubt. Right, okay. Let's go have a look-see. Good afternoon, Temenos. Did the children enjoy today's retelling of the histories? So you're the Inquisitor. For some reason, I thought you'd be much scarier. Let's go ahead and save. They're all heretics, if you ask me. Every last one of them. Okay, here we have a shop. I think we have a separate wallet because 2,500 doesn't sound like what I had, so can actually get something already. Should I maybe save or... Yeah, let's just get the wooden stuff. I think that's the correct choice here. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we're running into something.
What's all this commotion?
Listen to me, you fools! The church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now. Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
A sanctum knight, are you?
I wonder if this is the person that was mentioned earlier.
Newly anointed, but yes.
Okay. He's well armed.
Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us.
What did you expect? I have to wonder.
You cowards!
Oh?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes.
Open your eyes to what? You being a big dummy?
The sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you?
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured.
So snarky.
But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
Oh, sacred flame, shine your light upon us. Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Yeah, there's a decent argument right there.
Oh, you saved us, Temenos.
Thank him, not me.
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
My word. It is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor. I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir.
Crick.
I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
Interesting name. Escort duty.
Well now, I can certainly
assume they're
vouch for
escorting
your
us.
swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases
Time
its
for a
defenses
purge.
as we speak.
Though not the kind they want.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please. I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you.
Yeah, this guy is pretty sassy. Quite entertaining, though.
Wayward land. I I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb.
Path Action Guide. During the day, Temenos can guide townspeople, and they will follow wherever he goes. Alright, this is a similar mechanic to what we had in the first game on the priest.
Right.
I am in your hands, Temenos. Oh, goodness gracious! Only divine punishment awaits those who doubt the sacred flame. What fools they were to doubt you, Temenos. That's right. Right, I already talked to him. Pilgrim's Way. Oh, Temenos gets into a dungeon much sooner than the Scholar does. That is quite nice, actually, because I was expecting this to take much longer. More apes.
To work. There. Where was I?
Alright, yeah. I need to summon him to actually benefit from it. You'll retire after a certain number of turns have passed. If they still have turns remaining when the battle ends, they can be summoned again. Right, I don't want to summon him here, because I want to save those turns for when there's that actual threat.
To work.
Okay, what skills do you have? Holy Light. Light-based damage to a single foe.
Repent.
Let's go.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Nice.
Goodness. What a tantrum that was.
So, do we have access to any... I did actually have the Staff of Judgment. It wasn't just a story thing, it's an actual item. I'm just not using it, because I bought a better staff.
The sun hangs low. We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the Church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
That's totally not church propaganda or anything.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain... Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
That he did. Didn't actually summon him.
Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Better get to it, then.
Deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Now then, let us be off.
Okay, I see a staircase on the right, as well as the cave. That's right there. Yep, there's it. Chest right here. Aha. Tough nut. What does a tough nut do? Increases physical defense. Okay, I'm gonna sit on that for now. Or actually, am I? Let me see. What is Temenos' defense? He doesn't seem to have much health. Physical defense, 93. Elemental defense, 122. He doesn't have terrible defense, so I'm not sure I want to give him the defense item. They seem pretty valuable, so I want to give it to someone who's really squishy. Temenos is sort of squishy with the low HP, but the defense doesn't seem awful. At first glance, anyway. Ah, I should have
Where was
done a
I?
double slash. Yeah.
Now die!
It's a knight's duty to fight.
More stuff. Excellent. Stimulating ring. That sounds like something that stops you from sleeping. It's actually not. Max SP plus 30. Decent.
To work. Now die!
To battle!
Oh dear.
Easy as pie. And time to head forward. Wow, that looks really nice. Great use of color.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are.
I guess the memory thing is well, it's a thing with Temenos.
Are you quite prepared? This is certainly strange. It's locked.
Well, did the heretics invade? Do you have to purge the church?
Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the pontiff truly invite you here?
Mm-hmm.
I must say,
I did say it was ominous.
the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing
cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not.
Oh dear. But so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something.
He's thinking really hard.
Oh, hello there, Crick.
What was that?
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something.
Is it so bad then? Think about it.
The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
I guess that's Temenos' other path action, interrogation.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Let us be off.
At night, Temenos can coerce information out of townspeople. Try pressing X near a townsperson. Okay. Got it.
Time for some questioning.
Oh, it's a fight. Okay. Break your foe to gain information. Exploit foe's weak points and break them. Okay.
Oh dear. Now die.
Yep, staff weakness. Good guess.
Well,
Easy enough. A book lover whose lust for the Order's luxurious library drove her to study hard and become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be noted that she loves the feel and smell of old books more than the words contained therein. Yeah, that was not very helpful.
I will get answers.
This guy looks like he actually knows something. He also had a name.
Take that.
Okay, this guy does not have a staff weakness. I should just use light.
To work.
Dear. I'm kind of wrecked.
Illuminate the dark. Oh dear. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Vados the Architect, age 33. An architect and a religious zealot involved with the cathedral repair 2 years prior. He built an underground passage leading to the cathedral's interior to grant his crew free access during the repairs. Said passage remains accessible via a small building to the cathedral's east.
Oh.
Cathedral's
Blessings
east.
of the sacred flame unto you,
All right.
Vados, for this gift. I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
The path. Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
Oh, come off it.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness. Those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
Because they can think practically, I would assume.
The Pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really.
Starting to like Temenos, actually.
Sacred flame flickers.
Religious but
This is an
practical.
ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Let's go. It is one thing to read of this place, another thing entirely to see it. Words alone struggle to convey its beauty. Alright, we can also... Where's this guy? I don't know if there's anything useful here, but I will do it. Why not?
To work. How's that for you?
A historian from Montoise, who mostly studies the Order of the Sacred Flame's history, the cathedral is said to contain extremely valuable books such as the journals of past pontiffs, with all their inner thoughts laid bare. Not even the vast library of Montoise holds such intimate insight. Let's save and go inside. Ooh, there's a shop here. Don't have any money though. Let's just get a grape, I guess. Not. Do I need it? No, not really. I just came to see the cathedral. Do you have a problem with that? Maybe.
Time for some questions.
I wonder what those guys are up to. He looks suspicious.
Very well. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
Oh. There we go.
Illuminate the darkness.
So what the hell are you up to? A young man working for a local group of bandits, though he is considering leaving so he can settle down with his beloved. Seeing repentance as a first step towards the life he wishes to lead, he visits the cathedral nightly to pray. Alas, no amount of prayers will help free him from his collar. Okay, so I beat a guy up for no reason. Right? I'm such a good person. Clearly. Oh, sacred flame, please illuminate the path I'm meant to take. Okay, I'm not interrogating them, I just want to get to it. Wait, is this? Yeah, no, they're just... Let's not defile any graves. Not that you can. Great, another dungeon. Yeah, I'm going to finish this chapter 1 of Temenos, and then I'm gonna be calling it for the day. Well, there's still a little bit left of the night. Or evening, I should say. Zombies. Moonlight Judgment. Add Temenos to your party at night and turn the tides of battle in your favor. Afflict all foes with enfeebling effects at the start of battle. Okay, that's nice. They're blinded, I think.
Take that. That's all. To battle.
Great.
Oh dear. Well done, Temenos.
Can you do anything useful? That seems okay. Nice damage. Of course, I did spend some BP for it, but hey. Okay, this seems like the right way to go, but there is a chest there that I want to get. Oh, there's one here as well. Pilgrim Rod. It's worse than what I have. Fine. Okay, let's go back a little bit. I think I missed stuff.
To battle. Now. Bravo, little. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Well, I'll cleave you in twain. I did it.
Nice.
Are you all right, Temenos?
Wait a minute, so... Here? Yep, okay, there's a chest. Light soul stone. And then there was another path down south.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's a knight's duty to fight.
So there was something over here. Wait, no, I've already gotten that one. Wait, how do I get... I guess it must be this way then. I assumed I'd missed it, but... No, it was actually that chest. I just... didn't fully realize the space I was in. Can we get anything helpful from here? The leather helm is nice. Let's do that.
To battle! Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the dark. Very well. Now come. Goodness.
Good old staff smashing. Lane Church Cathedral. Is it boss time? Maybe not quite yet. Soon. Olive of Life. Ah, here's a save point. This looks very suspicious. I think we are about to go into a fight. Oh, right, I can launch skills. I forgot about that. Predator to the Flame. Physical and elemental defense of a single ally for 2 turns. Decent. Unleash a staff attack on a single foe 2 times and steal SP. Oh, I really like that one. Deal light-based damage to all foes. That's also really good. Sacred Shield. Shield, reducing damage from next hit by 50. Or revive all allies. I think this is the way to go. Because 2 hits on a staff makes it easier to break things. Stealing SP, really nice option. Yeah, this would be another option, but I think I'm gonna go with the staff. Anything here? Yes. Light Soulstone. I expect I'm gonna be able to use those. Maybe if the boss doesn't have a sword weakness, but does have a light weakness, then I can use those Soulstones on the knight. That could be helpful. We'll see. But this definitely is looking like a boss fight.
Your Holiness. Please, no.
I did say something was gonna happen when he invited us here at night. It was just too suspicious. Too ominous. And, yep, now he's gone. Shouldn't do that.
What in the world? What's happening, Temenos?
Good question. There we go.
Is that an arcane beast?
Arcane beast. Okay.
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
Don't see why not, but
Stand back, Temenos.
maybe it was something else.
I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered
Oh.
from any and all danger.
Yeah, this is again, like, you can hear the build-up of the music behind it, and it's just made in this really genius way where, you know, despite what you're timing on, pressing all these dialogue things is, when it actually starts, it just transitions real nicely. First game did the same thing. You gotta love that. And this boss music is just absolutely brilliant. Right, first things first, let's find some weaknesses. Okay, this guy's blinded, so I don't have to worry about attacks yet. Okay, he does have a sword weekness. That's great. The fact that he probably doesn't have a staff weakness, but let's give it a shot. Okay, good to know. So I gotta use light. Stain Black. Hits both of my characters for some damage, not too bad. Okay, the defense drops are gonna last for 2 more turns, so what I want to be doing is... I really want to break it this turn, so I can make use of that defense drop and break at the same time. So let's do that. And then... we do that. Do full on Holy Light. It should be good. Nice! 813. Very solid, very solid. And then Crick can also go... I think I want to do Sacred Side, actually. Just for the elemental defense drop. Because then I can use that to make this Holy Light better. Wild Claw. Okay. Probably time to heal a little bit. Felvarg. Okay.
It's agitated. Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
Okay, so do it.
Well now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my
to work. Okay, looks like we have the... what is it called? Latent energy almost ready to go. However, right now I want to heal. Just to be safe. And then let's start cracking open the break meter again. Did you have anything that could hit multiple times? No. That's fine. Let's just gather up some BP and we can build up a real big attack. It's fine, it's fine. Latent power, Judgment. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Temenos' latent power. You can lower your foe's shield points with any attack, regardless of their weaknesses. Oh, well, that's not terribly impressive. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend a single point on a Holy Light. And then we do a big old Sacred Slash to reduce magic resistance. And then we do a big Holy Light. I should have saved the BP last turn. That was a mistake. Tear to pieces. Okay, it attacks and heals. It's fine. More healing. Easy enough. Not too bad. The Felvarg sets its sights on Temenos. Okay. That's fine. I don't have to defend yet. I still have a turn after this. So I can snap it with a Holy Light. I think I just attack. It doesn't have a weakness right now. Oh, I think they were hinting at something for me to do. Okay. I got it. I think the game wants me to do this. It's been hinting at Crick protecting Temenos like a million times. Seems fine. Okay, we'll do this with 3 attacks that will break him, which is fine. Then we do a Sacred Slash, reduce elemental defense, do a lot of damage. And do a max level Holy Light. Nice. That boss was much easier than Oswald's. Not even close. Of course, it helps that the main character on this path can heal both party members. Still, very easy boss compared to Oswald's.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
Accident?
Accident. You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The pontiff slain.
Temenos.
Very clearly not an accident.
Temenos?
Question is who? I mean, the
The
fanatics seem a bit too inept to pull this off. Maybe they're working with someone else. Oh? What are we doing? Oh, we're investigating. Okay.
Given the current scene,
Regular Sherlock Holmes,
I
eh?
believe this is roughly how things looked before the pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here.
Okay. You indicated earlier you didn't think
It must
that
have left a trace
it
somewhere
was
around
the
here.
window. Like you said that surely it didn't come through the window, so was it something else?
Now, let us be led to the truth.
Okay. Well, let's do that. Lingering scent of incense.
Looks like someone burnt incense here.
The pontiff?
Smells of fool's poppy.
Is that some
Flower
kind of
known
poison?
to attract all manner of beasts, especially those of the Varg family.
So whoever had access to the incense could have pulled this
Other
off.
words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature
It
here.
was, yeah, it wasn't summoned here, it was lured here.
It must have been lured.
Thought
to
it
the
was some
cathedral.
kind of magical beast, but no, it was actually just baited here. Okay, now what is this? Staircase? Yeah, the shattered window. So I guess it must have been then.
Shards of the
It must have
cathedral
come through the
scattered
window.
across the floor.
After it was after
This
the
window
incense.
contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So
Okay,
how
so
did
that's why he was doubting it coming through the window. Someone sabotaged the wards or something?
This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral.
Oh. That is strange.
suppose it did land outside the cathedral.
Then how come is it inside now?
The
That
window
is
could have
something
been broken
very
from
strange.
within, and the shards retroactively
Yeah.
stayed inside. In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene.
I see, yeah, now, yeah. Because the instance alone wouldn't do anything unless you actually let it outside in some way. That's why you need to break the window, but then you also had to make it look as if the beast had broken the window, so you would cover your tracks.
Though, one thing still troubles me.
And what is that? The candlesticks. Oh, yeah.
The 4 toppled candlesticks.
That's a little strange, isn't it? Because the pontiff had claw marks on his back. So you wouldn't expect a struggle. You would expect him to just fall over.
These are never seen in
He fought the person...
important ceremonies.
Probably fought the person who baited it here. Maybe? No, that doesn't seem right.
Why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated.
I mean, that much is obvious, but why go through the effort of recreating? It must be some kind of religious motive, then. It's a little strange.
Yes, yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed his holiness.
This is no accident, but a murder.
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question. I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away,
Yeah, so we're just going over everything twice. That's a bit redundant, but...
into slumber.
Oh well.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find. hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this.
He was trying to tell us something. So it makes sense that when things went awry, he left some kind of message.
There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos.
What is it now?
The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late.
Word from who?
And I see the Pontiff's been killed.
Who gave you the word about the beast? This is actually important. Are you gonna ask?
We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off. Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
Is it what I think it is? Several days later.
Oh, gods above. Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock.
Wasn't this on Switch? I believe it is also on Switch, yes. I'm currently playing this on PC. I do not have a capture card.
Was as the sacred flame onto us.
The original is also on Switch. It was originally Switch exclusive, however, it's now also on PC.
And we shall tell his story for generations to come.
Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
The sacred flame itself flavors in sadness this day.
Did these guys figure out anything?
We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
Now, that is an interesting statement. There was a lot unusual, so I assume Temenos is a bit suspicious of these deputies.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies.
I suspect he'd think he's being pretty smart.
We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process. But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's...
I do enjoy how Temenos doesn't take shit from anyone.
Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, Crick.
What is up with this deputy?
Me, Temenos.
That is a strong statement. What is up? I've pored over the histories of the church, yet found no records of any similar incidents ever occurring. Pontiff was so kind to me when I was growing up. The Pontiff extended a hand even to the lowliest among us. He was truly a spectacular man. Yeah, I believe I've heard about enough of those. Let's go inside here. Not much of a library, but... oh well.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted.
That is exactly the vibe I was getting. The way they arrived at the scene was suspicious, to say the least. It's like, oh, we got a report about some beast. And yeah, now we've discovered the murder. We're here very conveniently. Yeah, I don't like it.
So, did you do as I asked?
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night.
Okay, pretty basic.
But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
I'm interested in...
which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Exactly. Because they said they got a report about the beast. So who reported it? That's the question.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
Lower your voice, Crick. This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Parting gift.
Any significance?
It looks like any other book.
Except...
oh. There's a note between the pages.
And soon night shall fall.
What does it
That is
mean?
one short note.
I've not a clue.
Yeah, no wonder. There's not much there.
But it's clearly of grave importance.
I have to say, I'm really enjoying the mystery aspect of this story. Or this path, I should say.
If it isn't the Sacred Guard,
I do enjoy some mystery.
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Figures.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings. I've no need of you, Hound.
I'm most surprised they're not locking him up. I guess that would be too suspicious.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
A journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And
What kind of
doubt
hunch?
is what I do.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian.
Lucian.
The one who was with the pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me.
I forgot there was someone with the pontiff. For some reason, I assumed Lucian was part of the pontiff's name, but no. It was just Pontiff Jörg.
His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon night shall fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos! I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint. This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos.
Do you mean the ones where he forgets all the words?
Farewell.
I suppose so.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
Oh. Temenos leaves the city, determined to get to the bottom of the pontiff's murder. And soon night shall fall. The phrase found at the scene of the murder echoes in his head. It is his duty as Inquisitor to shine the sacred flame's lights upon the truth, come what may. Temenos the Cleric, Chapter 1, End.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
Probably. Added all the leaves and items in Temenos' possession. Excellent. Okay. Now it is about time I go find the save point, which I am currently seeing on my minimap, and call it a day. Thanks to everyone who's been here with me this evening. Whether you were here at the start, the end, or all the way through, I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time. I'll be announcing some kind of schedule soon enough. As for what I'm planning to do in the future, obviously more Octopath Traveler 2 will be happening. This game is a very long one, and I have also been considering some other ones to add a bit of variety. I've been very interested in Resident Evil 4, for example. The remake, I haven't played the original, so I'm kind of curious to sort of get into that. I'm not normally much one for horror games, but it seems like a fun one. And probably some other games in my backlog as well might be of interest. Yakuza 0 comes to mind. The BioShock games, perhaps. I'll think about it. But, regardless, I hope you enjoyed your time here. And I will wish you farewell. And from my side, this is good night. Thank you and goodbye.